All right, day six, Taxi Life, day six. Um, already, my God, it's been 36 hours. Let me see how many hours I put into this Taxi Life. Um, Look at this. I am locked. I have unlocked 20 out of 30 achievements. So I got pretty much 10 more achievements, and I'm pretty much done with the achievements. Um, So, as I said previously about Taxi Life, I mean, I like it. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be, wasting 5 days of a live stream on it. And now the sixth day, which is Saturday, uh, sure, I do like it, but it does have its flaws. It's not a, you know, game without a flaws, and those flaws are annoying uh, bugs that it has in the game, which I have addressed throughout my live streams. Uh, can you overlook the bugs? Yes, you can, but it's very annoying and it's very time consuming because the passengers jump right in front of you and then you lose money. You have to go again, you have to redo it again. The cars crash into you for no reason while you're sitting at the red light, and then you have to repair your car and then you lose money. So it's a bit of a downside on that. However, they do have perks, and these perks can help you reduce the cost on fixing your car. It can help you reduce the cost on the penalties and tickets you have to pay. So there's some, leverage there to balance the whole thing. However, them not fixing these bugs, and it's been over 10 days. I mean, 10 days since the game's been released, March 7th, and still no updates, not one single update. I mean, at least show me the attempt that at least you tried to at least put some kind of updates on something, you know. So I don't know what's going on. I do have my worries about the developers of this game because they do have a tendency to abandon previous projects. A game called Train Life, which is also by Simteract, that was developed. That game was abandoned last year. They haven't put any updates, and people are totally upset about it. So they do have a tendency of creating a project, starting a project with a pretty cool idea, right? And then once they make enough money, then they abandon the project and they move on to the next one. And again, I don't know much about this studio, Simteract, you know, but I can only go by their resume, and their resume shows that they do have a tendency of abandoning the projects and then moving on to the next, and that's a bad reputation in my opinion. That's not a good reputation. That's a reputation that should raise a red flag for anybody thinking about purchasing their next game, because I don't want to invest time into a game that it's going to be abandoned. That's like short lived. And I don't know why they do that. I think that's a bad business practice. I think that's just bad. Um, and I don't think there's any excuse for that. I don't care if you're a small company, big company, whatever. I think you should treat every project with passion and care. So I just kind of want to put that out there for those of you who are not familiar with developers of this game, and I think you should know the truth, and you should know like the factual information. These are the facts. This is not like me making something up. If developers want to deny this, they can deny it all they want. The facts are facts. It's there. They abandoned the project, Train Life, and that was last year. Um, and it's got like mostly negative reviews because they abandoned the project. They had a cool concept. I'm not saying that the game is bad. I'm not saying that the Train Life it's a bad game, but it had a cool concept. It has tons of bugs, and those bugs never got addressed. And then they abandoned the project. So we have the same situation here. They created a cool concept called Taxi Life, and then they now they're having bugs, similar bugs, deja vu to Train Life. And they wrote some sort of a letter saying that they're going to look into these bugs, blah blah blah, and they're going to patch it up. But it's been 10 days and we haven't seen one single shred of evidence of updates to at least try to attempt to fix some of these issues. So that's a red flag, and the reason I'm telling you this because I want you to understand what you are getting into when you purchase this game. I think you should know what you're getting into instead of just blindly, listening to positive reviews and people saying this and that. Some of them probably got the free copy, so I think you should hear the other side. You shouldn't just you shouldn't just hear one side. You should hear both sides, and I think that's very important for people to hear, not just one side, but both sides. Um, so what I'm trying to say is, I like the game, I like it, but I do have to address the elephant in the room, and the elephant in the room is these developers have a tendency, they have a reputation of abandoning the projects, and that's not a good reputation to have. It's a bad reputation to have. So now that you know that, now that you have that information, do what you will with that. If you want my honest opinion, I would wait. I honestly wouldn't jump on this right now to purchase this, especially if you're on a console. What I would do is I would wait to see what happens. Give it till like the end of April, and then beginning of May. If you don't see any updates, if you don't see any extra content, if you don't see anything at all, if it's still the same bugs, the same issues, then then you got your answer. Then you have your answer and you know what's going on. Then you don't need to bother with this. And if that's the case, well, that's really sad. If that happens with this one, and I hope that it doesn't. I hope that developers do see this live stream. I hope that they do see it and they do listen because they do have a cool concept. Um, and I think it's a shame if they abandon this concept. Um, and if they do abandon it, then I think that's really that's a bad practice. That's a really bad business practice, and it's obviously it's ultimately their decision what they want to do. But if they make that decision, I think it's really um, it's a stupid decision, honestly. I mean, if you got something good and you got a cool concept and people telling you, hey, you got something cool here, why would you want to abandon that? Why would you want to do that? Why don't you just go ahead and do what SCS Software did with American Truck Simulator? When American Truck Simulator came out, sure, it wasn't all that great. It had his issues. American Truck Simulator had a bunch of bugs and issues, frame rate issues, compatibility with the wheels, and all sorts of different problems when it first came out in 2016. American Truck Simulator wasn't all that great when it first came out. But what made it great is the SCS developers, they listened to complaints, they listened to feedback, and based on the feedback, they were able to adjust a lot of different things, and they listened and they implemented all the features that people wanted to see, and because of that, look at them now. 10 years later, man, they're pretty big. They're pretty big. And look how much they have achieved with American Truck and Euro Truck, man. They're pulling in big figures, man. Millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars, man. Now they even got the licensing for the real trucks, brand manufacturers. So what I'm trying to say, the same thing can happen here too, if developers listen to the feedback. But again, I'm not a developer of this game. All I can do as a YouTube live streamer, all I can do is just put my feedback out there and give my advice, and ultimately, at the end of the day, it's going to be up to developers whether or not they listen to it or not, or choose whatever they choose to do. If this is their project, and do what they can do, whatever they want to do. All I can do is give my honest opinion on it, give you my thoughts on it, and then they can do what they please. But I have to address these things so that way you have better understanding of what taxi life is. Instead of just listening to positive reviews, right, or everything's hunky dory, right? I think you should hear uh, both sides of the coin, not just the one side of the coin, but both sides of the coin, and that's what I'm trying to do. Now that you know that, um, the decision is up to you. You do have options on the PC to go to CD Keys and get it for $24. I think you will still have a good experience for $24. It's not like you're paying 70, you're paying 24. But again, keep in mind what I just said. Uh, there's no guarantee that this game will be supported long term because developers, as I have addressed in the past, have a tendency to uh, stop supporting their project, which that's exactly what they did with Train Life. It was a buggy mess. It had a cool concept of running your own train company, but it was a buggy mess, and those bugs never got addressed. They never got fixed, and of course, they abandoned the project and they moved on to Taxi Life. Now, Taxi Life, same situation. Cool concept, great concept. Taxi business, Uber, Lyft taxi business in Barcelona. You're starting your own business and all that. Cool concept, great concept. However, bugs, issues with bugs. Uh, it's been 10 days. Those bugs have not been addressed. They haven't been fixed, and you got the same situation. So what's going to happen? Are they going to fix those bugs? Are they going to support this game long term? I can tell you that I don't know. All I can tell you is what they have done in the past. Hopefully that's not the case here. Hopefully that's not what's going to happen. I hope it doesn't. But there's a pretty good chance that they might do the same thing that they have done with the Train Life. And if that's the case, well, then you should definitely stay away from these developers. And I think that's going to hurt their reputation. That's going to hurt their name. And I don't know why would they want to do that. But again, um, that's up to them. I'm just letting you know their resume. You can research all of this yourself. You don't have to just take everything I say, you know, as a Bible. You can go research this yourself, do your own research, and then you will see. All right, now that I have said what I needed to say, now that you know what you know, because I'm all about honesty and transparency. I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat anything. And I'm certainly not a fanboy of any brand or of anything. I'm just someone who enjoys good stuff. If you got something good, awesome. If you don't have anything good, well then, it is what it is. I'm not going to waste my time. But I like to be straight up. I like to call it the way it is. I don't like to use a small talk and beat around the bush, unlike some other people. I think life is too short for that nonsense. So I'm just calling it as it is. All right, now let's go ahead. Let's move on. Let's play some Taxi Life. I unlocked the Mercedes. Now I have 4 cars, including a Mercedes. We'll talk about that. Before I start, originally I wanted to play some radio, to play some Sirius XM for you guys. But unfortunately, I cannot do that because, YouTube's policies on the copyright without permission, playing music without permission, it's just going to shut down this live stream. The live stream will be shut down, obviously. So I can't play any music, and I know it sucks. It would be kind of cool if I could play some music for you guys. but I cannot do that while I'm live streaming. I could only do that when I'm not live streaming for my own pleasure. So just try to keep that in mind. All right. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and let's start. Michael Spencer, how you doing, man? How are you? Welcome back. Yeah. So today I get to have. I'm like level 23. I'm already starting to see some good clients with close to $2,000 per fare, like $1,900, and also knowing that Mercedes, it's more durable. That will also make it easier for me to do longer routes and longer fares, where I'll be able to make even more money. So but I got four cars. Dude. I'm happy. I got the best of the best. Mercedes is the best. I got the four best cars that there is. Honestly, I have Mercedes. I've got that vintage. I got that electrical Tesla. I got that electrical van. I got the best of the best. So the only thing I have left is to get the VIP drivers. Once I get the VIP drivers, then I can put those VIP drivers during the day to do the shifts between 6 till 10 at night, 6 in the morning till 10 at night. And then I can start mine from 10 till 6. But first, I need to unlock the VIP. Okay, so let's continue. It's always fun, man. Trust me, all of my streams are fun. It's just today I might be a little bit busier because it's a weekend, and I might have some people calling me on the phone, uh, because it's over the weekend. They want to talk to me, so I might have a little bit of this. Look at the quality of this Mercedes, man, huh? How nice. Not bad. All right, let's continue. You know what, Michael? Since you're here, I think uh, go to we could go to a subscriber mode because you're here. You're the moderator. So if you see somebody, messing around and spamming, um, yeah, you know what to do. You're gonna be a police. You're gonna be the police officer today, keeping the law and order. Yeah, I'll let you decide. I'll leave the decision up to you. What you feel, who should go, should not go, who should stay. I'll leave that decision up to you. If you see somebody messing around, spamming, screwing around, I'll leave that decision up to you. You the uh, you the lieutenant in charge. I'll let you make that observation. All right, so here we go. All right, let me get my first client. My first client. Let's see. Do we have anybody with a lot of cash? I guess early in the morning, there's not that many people. Let me see. Um, Hold on. No, it's actually it's in the afternoon though. Hold on. Let's see. All right, this guy has $833. We'll go with this guy. This guy right here. Let's do that. Let's take Liam Stewart. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna leave it open on a public chat for subscribers, meaning they have to subscribe, and they have to wait 5 minutes. They have to subscribe. So the only way they can really talk is by subscribing. But I'll let you decide. If somebody's messing around, if somebody's screwing around, I'll let you make a decision. I'll let you be the police officer today. You make a decision on how you feel. Thank you, Michael. It's really slow between 3 a.m. and 6 a.m. Actually, I couldn't find anybody between 3 and 6. Like, I had to actually go to garage and get some rest to sleep because I couldn't find, like, nobody. Which kind of makes sense because people are sleeping. I mean, it's like between 3 and 6, so like, nah. But once I woke up at 7:30, it was like so many people, dude. It was like so many people on two different shifts. Uh, didn't you tell me like it's from 6 till 2, and then from 2 till 10 or something? All right, here we go. Driving a Mercedes, I can't believe, dude. Oh my God, this thing is already. Oh, dude, you ain't kidding, man. Listen to the engine of this thing. Oh man, you ain't kidding. Man, this is a Mercedes. I mean, when we say Mercedes, when me and Michael, when we say Mercedes, we know it's not a licensed Mercedes because they don't have a license, but it's a fake version of a Mercedes. So that's what this is. We all know it's not a 100% replica, but it's a definitely a Mercedes. I got 20 out of 30 achievements so far. I have maybe, not maybe, but 10 achievements left. So I collected 20 out of 30. So I have 10 more achievements, and then I'm pretty much done with the achievements. And I'm level 22, moving on level 23. And it took me 6 days. And people got to remember, I put in 36 hours into this game. How many hours did you put, Michael? So for $30, I think you do get a great value for how many hours you're going to spend into this game. And it took me 36 hours, and I had to really like work hard, like those 36 hours. So I think you guys will definitely benefit. You will benefit from this. However, you have to be aware of these bugs. Like, you see these bugs? Like these pedestrians. This is the annoying thing that you'll just have to deal with for now. Let me turn on the light. I like to have the interior light so I can see. I know. Well, I'm going to put it to test pretty soon. I'm sure someone's going to crash into me once I go out on the open streets, highways. I'm pretty sure someone will crash into me. Let me just double check, make sure that I'm on a high settings here. No, we're in the medium. No, we gotta go to high. High settings, keep it safe. Yeah. I want to have a little bit of quality, man. I want the quality. Look at the detail now, huh? Look at this detail. Looks amazing, dude. Huh? I mean, I'll say this. Regardless of the bugs, which we all know they're here, obviously. Um, I gotta give them a compliment for the graphics, man. The graphics, they really did a good job with Unreal Engine 4 here. Like the look and feel of Barcelona and all that, they really did a good job on the graphics. I'm not gonna like really complain about that because the graphics are good. Oh, you got T-boned earlier. And that's the thing that sucks. It wasn't even your fault, man. And then you lost money, right? Now you have to repair the car. There we go. But since this thing it's a tank, I won't have to worry about it too much. Hold on. Let me just move up here a little bit. There we go. That's better. Let me just get out of these streets, man. Oh, God. Look at this. Ugh. Here we go again. I just lost money there on this stupid thing. Let me get out of this nightmare of the streets, man. God. Hold on. Let me find another client. All right, here we go. $1,100. Here we go. $1,100. That's it. All right. Yeah, let me get out of these streets. My God. I mean, and here's the thing, man. You're making a turn, and you can't even see where they're coming from, man. They're so unpredictable. Like, it's almost like playing a Frogger. You know that Frogger game? when the frog is trying to cross the street. Uh, it's kind of like that, man. And it's beyond me that they haven't addressed this, man. After 10 days, I mean, maybe they don't know how to fix it, man. I think that's what it is, man. I truly believe they don't know how to fix it because I don't know what other reason would they have. Um, and how could they not know how to fix this, man? I just hate losing. I know it's $100, and I'll make it here with 1100. But man, it's so annoying losing money like this with stupid pedestrians, you know. Um, and and it's not even your fault. Oh my God, man. It is. Oh, look at it like zombies, man. Look at this, man. God. When they're gonna fix this, man? My God. Let me just get out of this. For the love of God. And I have to look. See, I have to look constantly to make sure. To make sure that the coast is clear. Nice 30K morning shift. But how did you get the VIP drivers? Like, how did you get him to? How did you hire them? Because I still don't see them on mine. Do you have to be a level 25 or something, or because currently I'm level 22? How do you get those VIP drivers to hire them? Here we go. Welcome, sir. Enjoy the ride. Hmm. I guess I'll find out whenever they become available. It probably has to do with what level you are. You know, the higher level, the higher ranking level, the I think the VIP will show up. But I'll find out whenever they're available, or maybe the perks. I have to unlock all the perks or something. I don't know. We'll see. Because I don't want to hire the drivers right now until the VIP drivers are available. Because I don't want to hire those drivers. They're taking sick days, and they're costing me too much, and they're not bringing in too much cash. I'm paying them more than what I'm getting. So I want to wait for when the VIP is available. Oh, well, that's why. Well, you level 28. Well, Michael. How you doing, Par? Welcome to the chat. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, I went through a red light. Oh, well. You gotta pay attention. What I'm gonna do with all this money now that I'm making, I'm gonna fix my cars. Like that's gonna be my first priority is to fix my cars, to upgrade my
Don't get
cars.
stuck in traffic today.
Don't worry.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
I've been driving this route for a while now, so I know all the shortcuts.
I appreciate your confidence.
Yeah, my pleasure. It's all part of the job.
Oh yeah, Mercedes for sure, man. We're gonna make sure Mercedes is 100%. Cause that's the best car, right? On here. That's the best one they have on here, right? That I know of. Were there any jobs where you had like 3,000 for a fare, or 4,000, Michael? Because that would be something I would be like super excited about. Like if you can get 4,000 for a fare, like if you do two fares for like 4,000 each, that's 8 grand easy right there. No, Tesla's pretty good, man. Tesla battery on that Tesla, uh, man, it's pretty darn good. It's very durable. There's two things about Tesla. It's durable, number one, and number two, the battery life. It's really good. So you don't have to spend too much time going to the charging station. So those are the two perks: durability and life battery. And dude, that right there is gonna save you a bunch of money. The van, one of the great advantages of the van is the trunk. You can put a lot of luggages. You can have 4 people in there, and you can make easy $2,000 per fare. So you earn more money, man. However, durability on that van is not that good, so that's the one negative. However, the battery life, it's decent. It's not great, but it's decent. Uh, but you make a lot of money with van for sure. You're gonna make a lot of money with the electrical van for sure. Yeah, oh, with a tip. Yeah, with a tip as well. Keep forgetting that. Yeah, you do get a tip, and with a tip, you're looking at like 2,500, depending on their patience and how good their patience is and all that. So there's that. There's that too. Oh, look how beautiful this car is, man. Look at the reflection, the detail. I mean, come on, look at this. Look at the graphics. Come on, man. It's pretty good. The graphics are pretty good, man. Huh? Oh, you have 3 Mercs. Nice. Oh, so you can buy as many Teslas and as many Mercedes as you want. I didn't know that. Holy shit. Oh. So you can buy as many of these cars as you... Oh my God. So I could have 5 Mercedes, 5 Teslas, and 5 vans. Total of 15 cars. Make shitload of money. I did not know that, but now I know that. That is pretty cool. I think Tesla and Mercedes, you get 5 of those, 5 Teslas, 5 Mercedes, and I think you're good, man. With 5 Teslas and 5 Mercedes, you're gonna make some good money right there. And then get yourself a 5 vans. So 5 Teslas, 5 Mercedes, and 5 vans. That's total of 15 cars. Man, you're gonna be making some crazy money. Like some serious money. I'm gonna put him to work after this. After I make some money, because I do have to fix my cars. I have to clean them. I have to, patch them up, make sure they look nice. So before I hire people to start using those cars, I'm gonna have to make sure that that I fix them up, patch them up, make sure they're working good. And once I do that, once I get that all done, then I'll hire the workers. And we'll see how they do. We'll see how they do. Oh, van is good, man. Van's gonna get you a lot of clients, because remember, there's a lot of tourism here, a lot of tourists, and they got 4 people plus the luggage, and they want to make sure that you have space for the luggage and all that. So to be able to put 4 asses in the seats with a bunch of luggages, that van will for sure help out. But we also need more SUVs. I want to see more SUVs, big SUVs like Suburbans or something like that, or Tahoes. I also want to see limo where you can put 10 people, you know, to be able to pick up 10 people. You can make like a 10 grand easy. So a limo DLC would be great if they do that. If they decide to do that. So that's my wish list for developers. If developers are watching this, um, I want a limo for the VIP, man. Take them to the parties, take them to the party yachts, and these big fancy places and nightclubs and whatnot, what have you. So limo definitely, you know, would be. I would pay for the limo DLC or limo pack DLC. I pay for that. I mean, I'm letting developers know I'll pay for it. I'm just saying. I'm not saying give it to us for free. I'm saying I'll pay for it. Oh, it is fast. It's just I don't want to drive it fast because of I have a client here. I don't want my client to freak out, but I'll definitely put it to test to see how fast it is. How's the fuel efficiency on this car? Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. 5 stars, man. Easy money. $1,500. Ooh, look at this one. 2,100. Now we're getting 2,100. Our next client is gonna be 2,100. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? 2,100 on our next client, huh? How about that? Yeah. John Wick's gonna make some good money here. That's right. Don't worry. John Wick is camouflaged. Yeah, I'm camouflaged with a hat and sunglasses. I think you're right. Once you level up, level 23, level 24, level 25, once you unlock all of the perks, and all the perks are unlocked, then you're right. Then the life becomes much easier. But at first I need to fix the cars. See, that's the first thing I gotta do. Because I can't have my drivers driving beat up, Teslas or beat up vans. So I need to fix my van and my Tesla. My Tesla and van needs to be really fixed. The vintage is fine. The vintage classic one, it's fine. But I really need to spend money on fixing my Tesla and van. We're taking a shortcut here. That's nice. Man, look at these streets, huh? I like how you can see inside the apartments throughout the windows. I like those little extra touches that they did. Those little extra details. The graphics in this game are really nice, man. I don't think anyone will complain about the graphics. I mean, the graphics are surprisingly really good considering the price of this game. It's a premium quality graphics. There's no question about that. Hold on. I don't think anyone will complain about that. The graphics are pretty good. That's probably the time I'm gonna put my workers, probably at 9 o'clock, from 9 till 6, and then I can start from 6 till 6 and make that crazy money. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go again on my own. It's the only road I ever known. Like a drifter, I've been drifting all alone. And I made up my mind. I think that was White Snake. Here I go. You guys know that song. I know Michael knows that song. Please, guys, don't make me look like a dinosaur. Please, someone tells me. Someone tell me you heard White Snake. Here I go again. Please. Make your crew drive in traffic while you give VIP tours. That's very smart. That's very smart. Assign the drivers with regular traffic fares, and I only focus on VIP at night. That's smart. That's a very clever idea, Michael. I like how you think, man. It's a good strategy right there. It's a very good strategy. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Hello. Look at this beauty, huh? Look at this beauty. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah. White Snake. Good old stuff, man. It's the best. Oh, having a brew with a crew. Nice. Nice, nice. Maybe we'll have some beers too. Get some beers. Some cold beers. Get some Corona, Heineken. You know? I mean, I'll be honest. I don't mind Corona, but I've always been a Heineken. I mean, I'll just be honest. I'm just gonna come out of the closet of beers and just say it. I always been a Heineken. Look, I drink Budweiser. I drink a bunch of different beers, Guinness and whatnot, but Heineken for me, man, 100%. You know, that's just me.
I changed the destination. Drive me there, please.
Oh, you change your destination, lady? Well, that's fine. We should play some Soundgarden. Spoon Man, clap your fingers with your hand. Save me. Make the rhythms with your hand. You guys remember Spoon Man? Oh my God! When that came out, it was in '94. It came out in '94. Oh my God. Make the rhythms with your hand. I always wondered what Spoon Man was all about. It was about the guy making music with spoons. Yeah, that's what it was all about. That's it. I think if you ask Chris Cornell, well, if he was alive, if you ask him, hey, what was Spoon Man all about? I'm sure Chris would say, it's about the guy on the street, in the corner of the street, making music with spoons. He's got spoons attached to his fingers, and yeah. That was Soundgarden, right? No, was that Soundgarden? No, that was Soundgarden. That wasn't Audio Slave. Audio Slave came later on, right? Audio Slave came later on. It was Soundgarden for sure. Please correct me if I'm wrong. It's been a long time, man. Spoon Man's been a long time. I wish that YouTube would let us play some music. I don't even care about the money. Like, demonetize me. That's fine. Let all the proceeds go to its rightful owner, right? But here's the problem. If I play music like Spoon Man, Soundgarden, or AC/DC, or Van Halen, problem is this live stream would be, or God forbid, I play Metallica, like From Whom the Bell Tolls, Jesus, or Enter Sandman. This live stream would be canceled. It would be shut down. And I don't want that to happen. But if I could play the music and I don't have to worry about my live stream being, shut down, I don't care about being demonetized. I could care less, honestly. It's not about that. It's just about the live stream will be shut down. And I don't want that, But I would love to play music, man. To keep you guys entertained while we're driving, play some good tunes. You can pick and choose, request a song as we're driving, But unfortunately, that's not going to happen on YouTube, However, I heard, like, on the kick.com, you could do that. That's what I heard. I was told you could do that on the kick.com. But I don't know. I have to do some more research on that too, because, I've never done kick.com, so I'm not familiar with the kick.coms, but I've been hearing some, stories that you can actually play the music there. Clearly, you cannot monetize it, obviously, but they're not going to pull you off they're not going to pull your stream down, like if you're playing music. That's what I heard. But I'm surprised, why can't YouTube do that? I mean, they're a big platform. They have licensing. They have YouTube Music. They got truckload of licensing fees, royalty fees that they're paying. Why can't they do that? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I mean, I don't care about being demonetized. Demonetize me, that's fine. I don't expect to make money from Spoon Man. It's not my song. It's not my record. So, but the problem is, if I play a Spoon Man, Soundgarden, or some other songs like You Could Be Mine, Guns N' Roses, the live stream will be shut down, and that really sucks. Or even, if I was to play Zakk Wylde, right? Like Black Label Society. I would love to play some Black Label Society from Zakk Wylde, but can't. I'm actually doing pretty good in that right now. I'm not breaking any traffic laws. I'm doing just fine. Doing fine. Oh yeah. The music, it's a no-no. Uh, Music, it's a no-no. YouTube doesn't like that. Um, you know who I blame for this? This is all Lars' fault. Lars, you did this, Lars. Lars from Metallica, the drummer. He started his whole shit with Napster, you know. Now, look, I agree. The artist should get paid for their craft, for their work. But you know what pissed me off about Lars when the whole Napster thing came out? Like, why are you shitting on the hand that feeds you, dude? Like, you shitting all over your fans. You're still making your money. Like, you're still, like, you know, like Metallica's, they're millionaires, dude. Lars is set for life. Metallica, James, Lars, there's Kirk. They're all set for life, dude. They're set for life. They'll never have to worry about the money ever again. So, like, dude, like, you know, just, yeah, that's the thing about Lars I never liked. I mean, he's a great drummer. I mean, of course, hands down, great drummer. But the whole thing with Napster and him being this guy, no one should go ahead and, you know, listen to our music without our consent or without paying for our royalties. Why are you downloading our music? Like relax, dude, you know. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I mean, whatever, you know. I'm not saying, look, I'm not saying that what Napster was doing was okay. I'm not saying that was okay, because I do want the artists to get paid for their albums, for, you know, but it's just the way Lars approached it. It was like us versus them. Like, what do you mean us versus them? You mean us versus our fans? Anyway, do you guys remember the whole Napster thing? I'm sure you guys remember. So I know people are going to ask, well, did I download some stuff? Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I did. And millions of other people did. So what? But it doesn't mean that Metallica went bankrupt because I downloaded their songs. That doesn't mean they went bankrupt. You know. Listen, man. These artists, these record companies, man, they make so much money, dude. They make billions and billions, close to trillions worldwide. Okay? So, like, that was my whole point with Lars from Metallica. Like, relax, Lars. You know? Lars Ulrich. Like, relax, buddy. You know? You know what's funny? Jason never like made a big deal about that. Even James was like, you know, wasn't like making a huge deal about that, but Lars did. You know, Jason Newsted, he never did make that much of a big deal. But I heard some stories regarding Jason and Lars. It really wasn't James versus, you know, Jason. It was really Lars versus Jason, because it feels like Lars Ulrich is the one that's like in charge of that band. I always felt like he is the guy that's running the band. I know he's a drummer, I know he's not a lead singer, but it always felt like Lars Ulrich was always the one that was like dictating Metallica band and what happens to that band. That's not to say that James Hetfield didn't have any say in it, but I feel that one of the main reasons why Jason Newsted left is because of Lars Ulrich. Apparently, Lars Ulrich can be an asshole, is from what I heard. Can be a real prick, and I can really see that, honestly, how Lars Ulrich can be a prick. and it's probably one of the main reasons why Jason Newsted left the band. As a matter of fact, I met Jason in Jupiter, Florida, when I went to a shopping center there to buy some stuff, and I do recognize this guy. I was like, "Are you Jason?" Say, "Yeah, Jason." And I said, "Where do I know you from?" I said, "Well, you know me from Metallica back in the days." Oh, I said, "So you were Jason Newsted?" I said, "Yeah, the bass guitarist." Anyway, he was wearing glasses. He grew some hair, long hair. I asked him, "So what are you doing now? What's going on?" And he told me he's a painter. He's painting now, selling paintings. And he's a pretty good painter. He showed me some photos on his phone, like portfolios and stuff. So he's a painter. He does a lot of painting. And he sells those paintings. He also have his own band, Newsted band. He's got his own band as well, but they go on tours once in a while. But his main focus is really, from what he told me when I met Jason, this was like a couple of years back. He told me that he's just focused on painting right now. He loves to paint. And I saw some of his paintings. It's actually pretty good. It's funny how you meet people, here and there, like, in the most unusual places, right? Like I would never think about, like, hey, this is where I'm gonna meet Jason Newsted, like in a supermarket, but it happens. '80s were good, man. I think '80s were one of the best decades ever, dude. I mean, everything was great. I mean, is there anything about the '80s that anyone can say honestly that it was bad? I mean, it was just everything was just great, man. I mean, all right, here we go.
Thanks for the ride.
Well, you're welcome. How much money did I make? Almost level 23. Level 23, baby. Money in the bank. Almost $4,000, man. Look how quickly I'm making the money right now. Look at this. Just like that. Just like that, my friend. Hey, look. Another client. 11,000. I mean 1,100. Guys, I'll be right back. I just gotta go take a quick leak. Okay. Thank you. Just gotta take a quick leak. And by the way, it's not a Heineken. It's a Pellegrino. All right, I'll be right back. All right, all right. Let's continue, ladies and gentlemen. Let's continue. Let's do this now. Come on. Let's make it happen. All right. Let's take this job as well, man. We're going to make close to $5,000 just like that. And then we can fix, with $5,000, we can fix the Tesla and van, and maybe we'll have some money left to put some upgrades on the Mercedes, and then we can hire the drivers during the day, and then we can work during the night. And hopefully we'll get the VIP pretty soon. I'm gonna be level 23 pretty soon. Almost there. Almost there. Thank you, Para. Thank you, Michael. Man, this car handles really well. I gotta say. So after we finish this fair, we're gonna go to the garage and we're gonna, like I said, fix our Tesla and van, and then assign the Tesla and van to my employees during the day. And then I'll have some money left over to upgrade Mercedes. Hold on. I want to keep it at medium. I recommend this to everybody, guys. If you really want a good performance on this game, medium settings, it's honestly the most recommended. Because you want that steady performance. There we go, medium. Yeah. But first, I need to fix those cars, because I can't have them drive beat up cars and look like crap. They have to be good, in good condition. Uh, I'll use them on all three, so that'll be three different incomes coming in. You see, medium settings is just much better. You get that 60 FPS. Hold on a second. I forgot to put on my sunglasses. Yes, I like to wear my sunglasses at night. I like to wear my sunglasses at night. I wear my sunglasses at night. You guys know that song? You guys remember that song? I wear my sunglasses at night. I wear my sunglasses at night.
How long till we arrive?
How long till we arrive? Not long.
It shouldn't take long.
That's great. I have a busy schedule and I really need to be on time.
We understand you need to be on time, dude. We get it.
It's gonna be tough to balance everything.
My week has been hectic. I never seem to have enough free time.
Tiring, huh?
I work long hours as well, and it can be tiring.
Oh, I think things will be different now. Now that I'm making more money, now that I'm making more income, I think things will be different. They're not going to be as difficult as before. People have to remember, and I'm glad you point that out. This game, it's rewarding. The more time you put into it, the more rewarding it is. So look at it this way. You can buy this game for $24 on CD Keys. Right now you can go to CD Keys and buy it for 24 bucks. 24 bucks, man, that's a pretty good deal. And you're gonna get a lot out of this game for $24. Because it's rewarding. The more you time put into it, the rewarding it gets. And I think that's the appealing process of this game. Now, as I mentioned this 5 days ago, today's the 6th day, there's an elephant in the room. Or if I should say, there's a Godzilla in a room, sitting with a King Kong. And they're both eating banana together. That's the bugs. There's bugs here. Unfortunately, they are here. Developers are aware of these bugs. They understand what the issues are. They wrote a letter, statement. When they gonna fix it? I don't know. Are they gonna fix it? I don't know. They have a bad reputation of abandoning the projects. Kind of like Google has a bad reputation of doing the same thing, like what they did with Stadia. So I can't promise you, hey, you're gonna have a future with this game long term. But I think short term, for 24 bucks, I think you're gonna have a good experience, a good rewarding experience like me and Michael did. And I think when you watch these live streams, I think you're gonna realize that, wait, Mr. 4K is having a good time. Michael's having a good time. Para is having a good time. So you can too, but you're gonna have to invest some time into it. I did 9 hours yesterday, and then 9 hours before that, and then 8 hours before that. So the more you time put into it, the more rewarding it becomes. So just remember that. Racing wheel, yes. Obviously, having a Logitech G29 racing wheel is the best way to go. I could never be this accurate with a controller. I did play with a controller, and I made a lot of mistakes when I was using a controller. I'm not saying you can do it. My friend Michael did it. You can do it. Takes a little practice. But having a racing wheel, it's a whole different ball game. It's more realistic. So the mileage will vary depending on what you have. If you have a racing wheel, the mileage will be better. I recommend Logitech G29. I don't know about Thrustmaster. I don't know about any other third party. All I can talk about is what I have, and I have Logitech. And Logitech, dude, I can recommend Logitech racing wheel any day, anytime, like easily, like without hesitation. If somebody asks me, hey, would you recommend Logitech? Easily. Logitech, it's compatible with every racing game, from Formula, NASCAR, iRacing, you name it, dude. Logitech will work. Forza Horizon, Forza Motorsport, you name it, this thing will work. So Logitech G Series, G29, the old version, new version. The new version is a little bit more better because it has that more advanced force feedback. The true force feedback, they call it, or something like that. But I would recommend Logitech any day, anytime, like without hesitation. I know, and the wheel goes like this, right? But I think you're used to it, Michael. I think your muscle memory. You know, muscle memory, like you don't even have to think about it. You already know what you got to do, right? You know, it's like when you go to a shooting range, right? And you got a certain rifle or you got a certain gun that you want to use to go in the shooting range. You already know everything. You know how to take it apart, how to get the magazine out, you know, pull it apart, get the pins out, put them back in. Like you're so familiar with that gun or with that rifle. So same thing with the controller, right? The muscle memory, you're already familiar with that controller, that Xbox controller, and you already know how much you need to press on the trigger for the gas, how much you need to press on the trigger for the brakes, and how much you need to adjust the thumbstick to move left and right. Also keep in mind, Michael, there's a sensitivity adjustment. You can adjust a sensitivity on your left thumbstick. So that way, you have a more precise steering control. Which is, here, let me show you. Well, let's go to the game settings, which is right over here. You see, you can adjust the acceleration and braking sensitivity, steering sensitivity at the low speed, steering sensitivity at the high speed. So, yeah. So, that's another good thing that they have. So if you're going to be using a controller, right? If you're going to be using a gamepad, which, you know, if you're on a console and you don't have a racing wheel, obviously you're stuck with a controller. Yes, experience is different on a controller, obviously. But I think if you adjust the sensitivity, what I usually try to do, like Michael just said, keep the sensitivity at low. I left it at 7% for the low speed, and I left it at 8% for the high speed. Acceleration, I left it at 43%. Braking, I left it at 42%. It's nicely balanced. This is what I'm using. So if you guys want to pause the video and write this down, be my guest, use these settings. I think it will help you out. That's if you're on a controller. Only if you are on the controller. If you're not on a controller, if you're on a steering wheel, it's already calibrated. It's already set up for you from the default, and you got nothing to worry about. Well, I'm gonna have to upgrade a lot of things. I'm glad you mentioned that, Para, because my van and my Tesla, it's in bad shape. So I'm gonna have to use this money to really upgrade both cars, because I don't want my customers to complain, oh, your car is a shit, your car is dirty, or I don't want people to say I found a cockroach in your car, you know, or something like that. I found a lizard, I found snakes in your cars, all sorts of things. You know? I have to say I'm impressed with the fuel efficiency on this Mercedes. I'm really impressed with the fuel efficiency. Come on, Billy Bob Joe. There we go. And I also noticed the tip is much higher. Not only am I getting, of course, better fares, but now the tip is much higher too. So now I'm getting a much better tip. Which is pretty good. There we go. And the parkings are a little bit easier now. They're not like, you know, in a very tight corners. So that's good too. It's good to hear. Nice. 5 more stars. Level 23, man. I'm almost at level... Well, not level 24, but level 23, man. Level 23. Nice, man. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Got some nice money. All right, so what we're gonna do next? We're gonna go to the garage. We got enough money here. We got $7,000 plus change. It's more than enough to fix the cars and do other things and put my drivers to work. So let's go ahead. Let's look at it. Let's see where the nearest garage is. Oh, it's right here. It's perfect. Oh, dude. Oh, this is perfect. It's right here. It's not that far. It's not that far. Not that far at all. Just fine. Okay, so we're gonna go do that. Follow the map. Well, you're not kidding. The torque on this car is really good. Look. Look at that. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, this thing is good, man. Oh yeah, you ain't kidding, bro. This is why this is their best car, right? This is the best one they have. That's why it's so expensive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I love the braking. It's really good. Acceleration, braking, responsiveness, that's what I'm looking for. And it did not disappoint. It did not disappoint. Pretty good, man. Putting it to a test. This thing is good, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we know. You want the Mercedes, huh? Now you know why. Look at that braking. Perfect. 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 Very nice. Very nice. I need to make a better turn. Here we go. Oh. Jesus. There we go. Woo! Damn. Oh, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to power. You're gonna have to save for this car. Whew. So let's see. All right, so Tesla needs to be fixed. Tesla is in a pretty bad situation. You see, Tesla's in a bad situation, so we got to fix it. $200 to fix the car. $517. Full repair. I'll have to do a full repair. I mean, it's fine. It's something I gotta do. Full repair on the van is not that bad. It's only like $200, so we can fix that. We can wash the car a little bit. There we go. Make it nice. Okay, so that's good. So let's do the management. All right. Employees. All right, so mechanic maintenance. So this is going to be good. Now, my repair is going to be cheaper. So, why is this a big deal? Well, it's a big deal because having cheaper maintenance, it's going to be less cost for me and my employees. So that way I can get more income. So I'll be able to save more money. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to go ahead and unlock this perk. We're going to unlock it right now. There it is. And now after this one, we have another perk, which is over here called Handyman Maintenance, where you can do a quick car fix without having to go to the garage. Do you know how awesome this is? Where you can go ahead and fix your car on the go without having to go to a garage. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty amazing. And then we have this one, law-abiding citizen, where 2 tickets per day are canceled. That's nice. So all of these perks can really save you money while your employees are making money and you are making money, so you can, just have more money. So right now I have $6,000. I'm going to start hiring people. I'm going to do the night shift. I'll make probably in 2 fares, I'll make like maybe 10,000, maybe even more. So let's go ahead and let's go to the management. I want to hire some employees. So who am I going to hire? VIP, Felix. There we go. All right, Felix. Felix, you got the job. You're hired. Francisca Rojas. The employer's car stays clean for longer. It stays clean for longer. The employee takes a lot of sick days per week. He's a good driver. This guy receives less damage with each level. The employee pays too much for fuel. Cost increases with each level. Nope. The numbers of days increases with their level. This guy costs more and spends more. I'll go to Francisca. Okay. But I'm going with all 3 of them. That's fine. I'll hire all 3 of them. It's fine. All right, so who's going to drive Tesla? Tesla. No, hold on. I need to go to my garage and hold on. Select my car. There we go. Let's go to management. So I'm gonna put Francesca. No, actually Felix is gonna be my VIP guy. This guy will get more profit. So I'm gonna put him in a van. And he's gonna work from 9 a.m. on this district right here, 9 a.m. Tesla, it's going to be Francesca. Because I want my car to be cleaner. You know what? I'll put Francesca on a different car. I'll put her on a what you call it, a vintage car. So Francesca is going to be driving Starline Prestige. Let me see. Let me see. She's gonna work this district from 9 a.m. And Tesla guy is gonna be Edward, because Edward is a good driver and he receives less damage. And I want to make sure that my Tesla, I'm pretty sure that I need my Tesla car to be in a good condition. Let me see. So I'm going to put Edward for Tesla car. And he's going to work touristic district from 12 p.m. There we go. So now we got Edward on the Tesla, Felix on the Halcyon, and Francisca on a Starline Prestige, which is right next to the beach. You know, they want this fancy car with a convertible top down so they can look at the ocean, the breeze of the ocean. So, you know, I put her there. So these are my employees. So this is going to work just fine. Perfect, 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 perfect. I think this is the best decision that I have made so far. And I'm going to be working at night. Every single night at 7 o'clock. From 7 till, 5 in the morning, or 6 in the morning. From 7 till 6 in the morning. Make that night shift money. Yeah. What's up, Andy Bloom? How you doing, man? Well, that's the least of the problems, Andy. 30 FPS to me wouldn't even be a problem. The biggest issue and problem with this game is the bugs. The bugs and issues that needs to be sorted out. Look, if you watched from the beginning of this live stream, Andy, I talked about these developers. I talked about their history. So if you watch this live stream from the beginning, which I highly recommend, Andy, when this live stream is finished, that you watch from the beginning, because I spent like 20 minutes talking about this game, and I give you some insight detail about the developers and their history. So, and I talk about the elephant in the room. So I suggest you should watch that in the beginning, because I went in great detail talking about this game. All right, let's go ahead. Let's do this. It's a good game. It has a good concept, but looking at their resume, looking at their previous games, and how they abandoned the projects, I wouldn't keep my hopes too high. That's all I'm saying. But look, I'm still enjoying this game, even though I know it has issues, even though I know it has problems. If you watch my day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, even today, day 6, you'll see the kind of issues and problems I have encountered and the kind of issues and problems I have addressed. But I still find some enjoyment out of this game. Even though it has issues, even though it has problems, I still find the enjoyment. The best way to explain it is like this. It's $24 if you buy it on a CD keys. If you buy it on a console, it's $40 because on a console, small developers, small publishers have to pay more money for PlayStation and Xbox to sell their games on their platform. So therefore the price increases. So that's why it's $40 on the console and it's only $29.99 on the PC. That's just the way it works. However, there's bugs in this game. And the developers are pretty much familiar with the bugs and they know what the issues are. They know they're having issues with the AI algorithm and it's not being coded properly. And they're working on that, they're trying to figure that out. So I want to give the developers a benefit of a doubt. But since March 7th, it's been what, 9 days? Almost 10 days and still nothing on the horizon in terms of updates. So I'm kind of starting to worry about that. Also, the history of this company, Simterac, they worked on a game called Train Life. And Train Life, just like this game, had a great concept, had a great idea, had a great base setup, right? Great layout setup, but it was surrounded by bugs. And those bugs never got addressed, they never got fixed, and they abandoned the project. They stopped updating the game, they stopped giving any support to that game, and now that game, it's the most negatively rated game because this same developers have abandoned that project called Train Life. So now they made this new game called Taxi Life. Just like Train Life, Taxi Life has a great idea, great concept, great base setup. However, the bugs surrounding it, it's kind of the same situation that they had with Train Life. And now it's been 10 days. We haven't seen a single update of any kind of bug fixes. So, be that as it may, I can't tell you what's going to happen. I don't have a crystal ball. All I can tell you is the facts. These are the facts. So, the 30 FPS on the console is the least of the worries. Trust me. So that's all I'm saying. I already addressed this in the beginning of the live stream, so you guys can watch it. It's there. So anyway, now that you know that, let's move on. I like the game, but I can't promise you long term. But I am enjoying it for what it is. I am enjoying my $34 that I spent, yeah. So there is a silver lining. A silver lining is I don't feel ripped off. I feel like, okay, my $34 has been well spent. I didn't burn my $34 for nothing. I am enjoying something out of it. Both me and Michael and Para, we're enjoying something out of it. But I do have to be honest. I have to address both sides of the coin. It's up to you guys to decide whether you want to take that coin and go with it. All right, let's go. Now I have my employees. I'm ready to go. I'm going to start working the night shift. They're going to be working the day shift. So let's go. Oh, I still need to check my car. I need to fix and do some upgrades on my Mercedes. I'm sorry. I agree with both you, Para and Michael. And I hope, Michael, that you're right. From your mouth to their ears, let's hope they abandoned Train Life because of their passion for Taxi Life. I hope, listen, I want to give everybody a benefit of a doubt. I believe in second chances. I believe we all make mistakes. I believe everybody should get a second chance, and let's see what they're going to do with that second chance. But with a grain of salt, you know, you got to take it with a grain of salt. All right, let's do some upgrades here, shall we? See what we have. What about the engine? An engine that makes your car incredibly fast. Oh. Should I do this? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll think about it. Ooh, look at this. All black. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely getting that. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, yeah. Sunglasses. What do we got here? Sunglasses. Taxi. No, I'm not gonna get that yet. All right. What about the customization on the car? Let's see. I like this. I'm gonna go with this. Got that. Looks nice. Love it, love it, love it. What about a taxi sign? I like this taxi sign. It's pretty good. Put it out there. 250. Installed. What else? What else we're gonna do? How about the cars, like the parts? Incredibly fast. Just paint for now. Make your employees pay for the rest. Yeah, I think you're right. Right now, I'm just gonna go with this. I don't need to be super fast. You're right. I'm gonna do a full repair because it's only $64. There we go. Look at this car, man. Look at it. Looks great. It almost looks like a cop car, right? It's just not black and white. It's black and orange. But it looks like a cop car, doesn't it? So what I'm gonna do next? Once my employees make a lot of money, once I make a lot of money, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna go ahead and get the brand new engine. I'm gonna get this engine, dude. I'm gonna get the speed and acceleration. I'm gonna make sure this thing is fast. That's going to be my next step. Oh, I have enough for the tires. That's right. What about the brakes? Brake power. Maneuverability. And tires. High quality tires offering better traction and endurance. I'm going to go with a tire for now because I really need that. Because I don't want my tires to go bad. The speed, I don't need that speed so badly right now. I can get that speed later on. And brakes, I can get speed and brakes later on. But for right now, let's just get the tires. There we go. Installed. Yeah. My employees will pay for the speed, for the engine. My employees will pay for the engine, and brakes. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my employees to pay for the engine and the brakes, to have the fast engine and the fast brakes. We're going to do that later on. But for right now, let's just stick with this. Let's go get some rest and do some work. What's the time right now? Oh, it's already at night. It's already at night, so we can go start working right now. We can start working right now. Okay. Look at that black leather and that nice wood finish. Whew. Beautiful. Just beautiful. All right. Let's get the lights on. There we go. Let's pick up our next client. See what we got. There's got to be somebody here. All right, this guy's $900. We're going with this. This is not too far. We'll go with this for now. We'll go with this for now. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's do this for now. Okay. So I'll be just doing the night shift. That's all I'm gonna do is the night shift. All right, so just to let you know, I'm gonna put this day 6 on front of my YouTube page, so that way you guys can see exactly what this game offers. So that gives you kind of like a better idea on what you can get with this game. The PC version, of course, gives you more flexibility, you know, gives you more better quality, more choices, ultra wide screen, higher quality, better performance. So, you know, it's cheaper. So if you have a PC, of course, you know, you'll get a better deal. I'm not gonna, you know, deny that, because you are going to get far better deal. But console version, I don't know, I haven't played it, but from what Michael told me, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, we're high rolling big time. Rolling, 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 rolling. It's already been 2.5 hours. Oh my God. Already. Time, let me tell you, man, when you play this game, time flies by. I kid you not, man. Time just, it's flying. It's flying. But once I get my brakes and my engine, once I get this car rolling, trust me, things will be better. This will be like unstoppable car. It's gonna be just a smooth butter. Buttery smooth, man. I'm gonna invest so much into this car, dude. You guys not gonna believe. This car is gonna be like, holy shit. Oh, I'm glad you bought the G29, man. I mean, G920, I'm sorry. Oh, man, you're not going to regret it. I'm telling you right now, man. You're getting the best of the best, man. That racing wheel, man, is just top notch. Top notch, man. And, look, I know there's other brands out there. Thrustmaster, Fanatic. I know there's other brands, but Logitech is the most reliable, and I think that's what makes Logitech so easily recommended, because it's the most reliable. It's compatible with pretty much every game out there. Look how good the brakes are on this thing. Just look at the brakes. Even this pedestrian didn't stand no chance, man. This car... Oh yeah, perfecto mondo, excellencia. I'm telling you right now. Perfecto mondo, excellencia, yeah. Oh yeah. I love it. Love it. Looks like a real taxi now, huh? A real taxi. Let's take a photo of this beautiful car, man. Look at this. It's a beauty, man. It's a beauty. Love it, 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 love it. Loving the car is badass like this, man. Just love it. Also, for those of you who have a PC, you don't need to have a super high-end PC. I'm using a 3070. You can even play this on a gaming laptop, or on a Shadow PC, whatever you have. Who knows? It might come out on the GeForce now. Go to CD Keys. They have it right now for $24.99, man. That's $25. Go to CD Keys, get it for $25. Okay. It's not a fishy site. They're not gonna put any kind of stuff, malware to track you down or whatever. It's a legitimate website. Don't be afraid. Get it for $25.
There's something big on the window. Use wipers.
So how you doing? The black and gold, I love it. And also inside it's black and gold. Not only is it outside black and gold, but inside, when you go inside, also you're going to see black and gold. So there's that too. I didn't realize Popo was right behind me.
Can you turn on the AC?
Yeah, of course. I will turn it on. Just give me a second here. Where's the AC?
Thanks.
How about a radio? Turn on the radio for you too. Just a little dent. This car is durable, don't worry. It only has a little bit of a dent, you know, it's nothing too crazy. I'm also using my mouse to look around. I highly recommend that you do this, to keep looking around, because they don't have a support for Tobii Eye Tracker or IR Tracker yet. So you kind of have to use your mouse to look around, which I highly recommend that you do that. You can do this on your right thumbstick on a controller, but if you're going to be using a racing wheel, you want to use your mouse to look around. And if you want to look back, you just press the D-pad on your controller, on your racing wheel, press the D-pad down, you can look at your customers in the back seat. Okay. What's the speed limit here? 50? I've been using CD keys for quite a long time now. No, I haven't had any issues. As a matter of fact, they give you discounts on top of the discounts. You save a bunch of money. Yeah, I mean, I do tell people go ahead and buy it, but there is a little bit of a cautionary tale. I do have to be honest with them. You know, I'm letting them know you will have some fun with this game, but I do have to give them the, I have to address the King Kong and Godzilla in the room. You know, I have to do that. That's my principle, you know. As much as I want to tell them go and buy this game, I don't want to be that guy to lie to them, not to tell them about the Godzilla and the King Kong eating a banana together, and nobody wants to say anything. So I feel like I have to address the Godzilla and King Kong eating a banana. So yes, the game, obviously, I like it, and it's rewarding when you put time into it. But I do have to acknowledge those bugs. Those bugs are there, and they haven't been fixed. And the Simterac developer team has a tendency in the past to abandon projects. And they never put any updates, they never fix anything. So they do have a bad reputation. And, you know, and that's what this is, it's all about, Michael. It's about transparency. I do like the game, but I have to be transparent. I do have to tell them, yes, go ahead, get the game, but just remember, you know, what you're getting into. There's no guarantees that they're not going to abandon this game. You know, I hope that they don't abandon it. I hope that they watch this live stream. I hope that people will share this live stream so that maybe developers can see it so they can hear what I have to say, what you guys have to say, and maybe we can change their mind. People can always change. I believe in that. But, it's not, that's that's up to that individual, and it's up to those individuals to do that. All I can do in my position here is just tell them how I feel, what they need to do, try to give them some good advice, and it's the best I can do. But I'm not going to lie to people. I'm going to tell them, hey, you want to get this game, just remember, it's going to be a long road. You're going to have to spend 36 hours to maybe 40 hours to get to where I'm at. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be frustrating. There's bugs. And it is what it is. And developers have a tendency of abandoning the projects. So this is how you're supposed to do press, right? If you're going to be a journalist, this is how it should be. It should be honest. It should be upfront. Nothing should be covered or hidden away. Everything should be out in the open. And then let the people choose what they want to do. Do they want to support this game? Do they want to play it? That's the way I look at everything. That's the way I judge everything. Give them both sides of the coin and let them decide whether or not that coin is worth picking up. Tails or heads. Hey, Steven, how you doing, man? Welcome. But having said all of that, if I felt that I was not having a good time, if I felt that this game was a total trash and that I shouldn't be wasting my time on it, I would have walked away from it, honestly. And there was times like day 2, I think day 3, there was times day 3, Wednesday, where I was like, man, I'm about to quit, I'm about to walk away. Yeah, believe me, I came this close. But I was like, man, I don't want to give up because it's rewarding. I'm a type of a guy that's like, I don't want to give it up, man. I was like, I know I can do this. I know I can manifest what I want to manifest here. Because I know myself. If I put my mind into it, man, if I focus, hold on. If I focus on something and I put my mind into it, trust me, I'm going to get there. Look at me now. I got 4 cars. I got 3 cars, 3 employees, one of them VIP, making some good money, got some good upgrades. Can't complain. So it's all good. Alfa Romeo, that's nice. You mean like in real life? That's pretty cool. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to make this U-turn. Even though I shouldn't be doing this, I'm going to do it anyway. Do you know why?
I've never taken a cab again.
Do you know why I'm doing this? Because I want my passenger to get to her destination as quick as possible. Here we go. That's it.
Thanks for the ride, I guess.
What do you mean you guess? Thanks for the ride. This is a great ride. I don't care. I made $1,100. That's all that matters. What is this? We got another one. Easy. $618. I'll take this one. That's fine. I want to see what's available first. Hold on. I want to see what they have available. All right, this is a short distance. I'll take this. I'll take this. This is $600 easy. This is a easy $600. Why not? Maybe a tip. So I'm looking at like maybe 700, 800 easy money. Why not? I'll take it. Sometimes you got to take a 700, you know. Can't wait to put some upgrades on my engine. I want to get that engine, man. I want to get the full speed, full braking system. This looks like a Fiat. This thing right in front of me. Definitely looks like a Fiat. It's only 2 o'clock in the morning, so I still got 4 hours to make some decent money. It could be a Maybach. Mercedes Maybach could be. Where is this passenger? Oh my god. She better be worth it. What the hell happened? Did you see that? What in the world, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What in the world? All right, she passed. Yeah, she did. I hope that this client is worth it, man. Let me see, where is this client, man? I don't know if this is worth it, dude. No. Hell no. I'm going to cancel this. Come on. No. Yeah, I'm going to cancel this. No, fuck that. It's too fucking far for like lousy, you know, $680. Fuck no. Hell no. This is what I want. $1,000. Not that shitty. Come on. At the moment, no. In the morning, remember, I work the night shifts. They work the morning and the afternoon. From 9 a.m. and then 12 p.m. And then I start working at 7 o'clock. All night long. In the evening. So they only work during the day. And I work during the night. So you're not going to see anybody working during the night except me. The Baba Yaga, boogeyman. For the price of 2 Bacon Kings. Man, you're making me hungry, Jose. Mm. Let's go. All right, here we go. Shit happens. But don't worry, this car is durable. Trust me. Kind of durable. I'll fix it up. Don't worry. Not bad.
Hey there.
Shit happens, man. It's part of life. Gotta deal with it. Adapt to it. I Ching, Darwin. Shit happens, bro. Adapt to it. I gotta be careful here because I want to make sure I get that good tip because she doesn't want me to drive like a
I
maniac.
wonder when they'll finish building Sagrada Familia.
Oh, Sagrada Familia will be finished when I finish.
Yes, it's been a work in progress for many years.
Huh, sounds interesting. Can you tell me more?
Yeah, of course.
They're aiming to complete it on the 100th anniversary of Antoni Gaudi's death.
That's a long time. But I bet it will be worth it.
I agree.
Sagrada Familia is a true masterpiece. It's going to be a sight once it's finished.
I know! I love everything about it. Oh, I can't wait to see it in all its glory.
As long as she's happy, that's all that matters. Here we go. Oh, you like the whole wood design, marble with the black leather? Nice. I know. It represents the outside and the inside of the car, you know. The outside is black and gold, and inside is kind of black and gold, so kind of matches the what's the outside, you can see what's in the inside the same. Oh, come on. Well, it's a day 6, man. I said I was gonna get that Mercedes. I got it. Everything I said I was gonna do, I did it. Exactly the way I said I was gonna do it. It's called manifestation, determination. That's what's that called, you know. But I can assure you, the stories you hear about this man, John Wick, if nothing else, has been watered down. Yeah, that's right. I'm a man of focus and a sheer fucking will. That's something you don't know nothing about. I think John Wick's gonna go down as the pop culture movie of 2000s, man. Seriously. Not that Keanu Reeves has anything left to prove. I mean, the guy's been a movie star since he learned how to walk. You know, Billy Ted's Adventures, you know, Point Break, Speed, Matrix, the list goes on and on and on. Dracula movie, Constantine, right? We can go down the list. But John Wick, it's something that's really people going to resonate with him on. Even more than Matrix, even more than Speed, even more than all the other movies he has done. I think John Wick, it's really, like, you think of John Wick, you're thinking Keanu Reeves. I don't know how else to say it. Oh, without a doubt, man. And he's so humble. What I like about Keanu is he's not pretentious, even though he's got money. You know, he's a big celebrity. You know, he can buy whatever he wants to buy. He's got enough money. But he spends a lot of that money giving it to charity and other things, helping other people. And he uses portion of that money for ARC motorcycles. He's got his own company, ARC Motorcycles, and he uses that to, you know, to invest into designing different ARC motorcycles. So he loves motorcycles and he spends a lot of money on that as well. But the big portion of his money goes towards, you know, cancer research, other different things, helping kids with leukemia and other things. So he's a humble guy, man. And he doesn't have a big, huge house. I mean, he has it's a good amount of square feet, you know, but it's not a mansion. It's not like a ridiculous houses like, you know, these other celebrities have, you know, like hundreds of acres, you know. He's got something small, nothing too crazy. So he lives a very humble life, and I respect that about the guy. I really do. As I'm sure many others do. I'm not the only one, you know. Some people say, is Keanu Reeves dangerous? He's fast. When you go to a shooting range, he's deadly. He's lethal. Jiu-jitsu, Taekwondo, Jiu-jitsu, he's pretty good. So yeah, I guess you could say you don't want to get in a fight with Keanu, like a real fight. It's not gonna end up well. So I wouldn't want to fuck with Keanu. Let's just put it that way. I wouldn't want to go on his bad side, like really piss him off. So I guess you could say the guy has skills. 10 years, 20 years of training. Yeah, he could He could whoop that ass. But he's a humble guy. He's not looking for trouble. He's a very smart, humble guy. So that's what's great about him. You know, even though he knows certain things, he has skills, and he can definitely whoop your ass if he wanted to. But he's very humble. So I like that about him. And this is, again, women love him because of that. You know, his looks, the way he is, how humble he is, and women just, you know, their panties are just soaking wet when they see him. You know, that's the honest truth. Even though he's 59, he's going to be 60 this year. Keanu's going to be 60 this year. He was originally born in Beirut, Lebanon, 1964, September 2nd. Yeah, I think so. I think his father was Hawaiian. That's why the name Keanu. He's half Hawaiian, you know. But his mother is British. So father Hawaiian, mother British, gave birth to him in Beirut, Lebanon. I know a lot about Keanu. I can give a biography about the guy. I can tell you when he made that Coca-Cola commercial riding a bicycle in Canada. No, in Australia. I'm sorry. Is that Australia? No, Canada. Canada. I can tell you when he made that Kellogg's, very first Kellogg's commercial for the cereal called Kellogg's. You know, Kellogg's cornflakes. That was him, the young Keanu, eating the Kellogg's cornflakes. And it's not a coincidence that Keanu Reeves in John Wick Chapter 1 has Kellogg's cereal and feeding it to the dog, and also him eating it himself. That's not a coincidence. That's not on purpose. You know. You guys got to pay attention to these little things. You know, every movie has these little Easter eggs about an actor to see if you will pick up on it, to see if you will recognize it. Keanu Reeves riding a bus in John Wick Chapter 1. What does that remind you of? Speed. Why is he riding a bus? All these little Easter eggs, man, you got to pay attention. You got to pay attention, man. I don't think he ever goes with a protection detail. Michael, he never. He goes to Subway. He rides the Subway by himself. And in one video, he was kind enough to let this lady, who was carrying a lot of stuff, he got up from the seat and he let her, I think it was a New York Subway, he let her sit there while he was standing, you know, holding onto the bar. No, he doesn't need any protection, dude. He's John Wick, he's Baba Yaga. He can take care of himself, I'm pretty sure. And people love him. Really, everyone loves him. I don't think he has any enemies. People love him, dude. So, I mean, honestly, I mean, he's a very likable, lovable guy. I don't think anyone's going to go in and try to harm him or do something. Even when he got in a car accident or some lady rammed his motorcycle, he didn't care about that motorcycle was damaged. He was worried about her. Are you okay? And he was willing to pay for her damages on her car. And he told the cops, no, you guys can go. I'm not pressing any charges or anything. It was in Beverly Hills. And you know how Beverly Hills cops are.
I'll take my chances walking next time.
You know how Beverly Hills cops are. Like, they're always trying to protect celebrities and the rich people and wealthy people, you know. But he was like, no. So Keanu is one of its kind. You know, he's a kind soul, man. I wish I could be like him, to be honest. You know, but you know, I'm not. I'm like Ray. I'm the best example of me is like Ray Liotta. I'm as close to Ray Liotta, man. I'm just like I lose my shit. I lose my temper very quickly. May Ray Liotta rest in peace. Raymond Liotta. I hope you guys know who that is, right? All right.
See ya.
WJ. All right, got some money in the bank. See what else we have. Already got $5,000, or close to 5,000. Something close to $5,000. What time is it? 4:40 in the morning. Nothing going on. 4:40 in the morning. I guess we should just go to the garage and get some sleep. Huh? I think so. Yeah, there's nothing going on. Where's the garage? Garage is right here. Let's go. There you go. Yeah. Garage. I need to get some sleep because my guys will be working during the day. So I'm all good. I also need to repair my car. I got a little bit of damage. You know. A little bit of damage. Unfortunately. Look how fast this thing is. Nice. Oh, there's a popo. Slow down. Oh, that's right. So I need to go to sleep. Which I will. Go to sleep. I hope they do something like this in Grand Theft Auto 6. This would be a great idea, like in Grand Theft Auto 6, right? Where you can be a police officer or a taxi driver, Uber driver in Miami. Dude, there's so many juicy ideas they can do with next year. The big one, dude, GTA 6. It's going to break all kinds of records, man. It's going to be just ridiculous. It's going to be a ridiculous game, dude. There won't be any competition, man. There's going to be just one game dominating next year, and that's Grand Theft Auto 6. I think they're going to release it during the summer because it's in Miami and makes sense to release it during the summer. It's going to be crazy, dude. It's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. That game's going to be holy mother of God, dude. Let your imagination go wild on that one. Thank you for that tip, Michael. That's why I'm working during the night. And I'm sleeping during the day. Dude! What? Oh, I forgot to put the handbrake on. Fuck. Got to put a handbrake on. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Where the hell is this garage? There it is. Beautiful sunrise, huh? At the marina. There we go. There we go, my friends. My friend. All right. I need to fix my car for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. How much to fix it? Only $100. Not bad. You see? It costs less money now to fix the car. What can I customize? The parts, the parts, the parts, the brake. $1,000 for the brake. $2,000 for the brake. I'll have $2,600 left if I do this. And then the only thing I have left after that is to purchase an engine for $4,000, to upgrade my engine for $4,000 after that. But right now I want the brake. Oh, so I have to be in my car. Oh shit. But I'm tell you what, I'm gonna rest. What's the time? For 3 hours. 1, 2, 3 hours. And then they're gonna start working once I rest. 8:23. I'm gonna rest for 1 hour. Okay, so now they're working. Okay. They're gonna start working at 9 and 12. Here we go. Got the brand new brakes. My guys are working. When I finish my shift, I'm gonna start to I'm gonna use that money to upgrade my engine to full performance. That's gonna be my goal. My next goal is to get enough money to get that full upgrade on the engine to have the full performance. And with that full performance, I'll be ready to rock and roll. All right. All right. Let's see what we have. Let's look at our map. This one is $700. Yeah, I'll take this one. This one's not that far. It's only $700. Why not? We'll take that. See what else is there. We'll take this one. It's early in the morning. We'll take it. Plus the tip. I'll get like 800, 900. That's fine. I'll have like $36, $3,700. Plus whatever my employees make. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay. We'll do that. Nice. Once I upgrade I already got the brakes. Once I get the engine fully upgraded, man, I'm gonna be rocking and rolling. Oh, the brakes are much better now, dude. Look at these brakes. Nice. Love the brakes. You can tell right away, man, the difference on the upgrades on the brakes. Like, it's so much better. I would love to see some rain, honestly, in this game. Would be nice. That'd be kind of cool. I think that would be very, very cool. Here we go. Almost there. Welcome to John Wick's taxi cab. Come on in. I know it's a little bit dirty, but
Hi.
that's fine. John Wick likes it a little bit dirty. How are you? Can't believe, man, I already put like 39 hours into this game. 39 hours. Almost 40 hours. Almost 40 hours into this game. Hopefully, I'll see the high rollers. But it's still early in the morning. It's still like, what time is it? 10 o'clock? 10 in the morning? After this fair, I'm gonna see what I'm gonna get. We'll see. Hopefully, I'll get something good. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. You can, but, but, you gotta remember. You gotta remember where we are, Steven. We are on YouTube. You know how YouTube feels about that. You know how much they love music. Doesn't matter. Classical, this or that, Chopin. I mean, not Chopin. What was it? Vivaldi, Chopin, not Chopin, Chopin, Vivaldi, Chopin, Mozart, Johann Strauss. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They will block the live stream. They will drop the live stream. Yeah. I thought about playing Sirius XM, seriously, but I realized, hell no, dude. They would just shut me down. That would be like me doing a favor to Ginger Hog, you know. You know, you can see Ginger Hog somewhere out there. Do it. Do it. No, man, I'm not gonna do that. So, it sucks. It really does suck, you know. And it's surprising with all of the royalty fees that they're paying, man, and all the... Because they have YouTube Music. They have a bunch of artists, you know. They pay a lot of royalty. You would think that they would let us use it as a fair use, you know. I'm not saying I should be able to monetize. I'm not saying this. Of course not. I don't have any right to monetize somebody else's work. That's copyright infringement. I'm simply saying they should allow us fair use, you know. And if there was a fair use, if they honored that, I would use the music. But the problem is, if you use the music, you get penalized. Your video gets taken down, it gets blocked. People cannot watch it in many countries, in many states. Like you wouldn't be able to watch it in Belgium, right? You wouldn't be able to watch it, whatever you are, out there, you know, everybody else. So that's what sucks. And then who's going to see the video? Nobody. So it sucks. It really does suck. I know. Believe me, I would love to play a Mozart. But I already tried that with a flight simulator, and guess what happened? They told me, remove the Mozart or we will remove this video. And guess what I had to do? I had to remove it. And I had to just put silence and mute the period of that time for 20 minutes so you don't hear nothing. You just see the airplane flying. I mean, YouTube is really strict, man. I mean, YouTube, it's a tough platform. It's a tough platform, dude. I've been on YouTube for 10 years, man. I know what I'm talking about. Been on here for 10 years. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't need to be educated on YouTube. I know it well. But I also remember when I first started how good it used to be. It was really good, man. It was fun. The content creating was just blossom. It was like blossom during spring. It felt like blossom during spring. But now, nope. Now it's like some kind of a strict... How should I compare it? Like a strict, like a prison camp or some shit. I don't know. Really, like a strict prison camp. You're in a prison camp, and there's restrictions, a lot of restrictions, and no second chances. You get penalized right away. It just sucks, dude. Right now, YouTube just sucks. So how do you make money on YouTube? So how do you do it? Well, you got to be willing to kiss a lot of asses. You got to be willing to pull down somebody's pants and start licking on that hairy ass. Or maybe even go further down and do some more. Go for the balls maybe. I don't know. Go for the sausage. You might have to just go the distance. And you have to do what they tell you to do. You got to dance to their tunes. That's the way it is, man. You have to put on that fake ass smile with the false dentures. You have to go and smile on that fake smile and go to tanning salon, get the tanning, ready. Have this little bourgeois office with a bunch of fancy stuff, fancy cameras, and then heavily edited videos. You have to be an actor. You have to pretend. It's just fake. You have to be phony. You have to be fake. And that's the only way. And then you get sponsors. And these sponsors take care of you. They pamper you. It's kind of like Hollywood. It's kind of like Hollywood, basically. That's what it is. And that's the only way. That's like the only way. But I guarantee they're not going to hire a guy like me who has no filter. No. They want somebody they can control, somebody who's willing to suck deep, to lick and open wide and lick some more. They're looking for the obedience. They're looking for obedience. Yeah, like you got to really do what we tell you to do. That's it. So you have to be a whore. You have to be a bitch. Yeah, put on a skirt, put on a G-string, put on stockings, high heels, and put on a lipstick and start sucking. There you go. There you go. That's in a nutshell. So there you have it. That's in a fucking nutshell. That's what you got to do. It's not just YouTube. It's Twitch. Anything. CNN, Fox News, NBC, MSNBC, CBS, ABC, whatever the fuck. Okay, Sky News, BBC, all of that shit. All right, you got to be willing to be a whore. That's it. Obedient whore. That's what they're looking for. And Hollywood, obviously, it's kind of in your face. Hollywood has always been about that. Sit on this couch, pull down your panties, let's see what you got. Open your mouth, let's see what you got. That's Hollywood for you. I mean, come on. That's how it works, guys. That's the life. That's the way it is. I didn't create this life. I didn't create these secret societies. I didn't create this whole shit. I didn't create these Freemasons, Scottish Rites, 33 degree. I didn't, invented Illuminatis in Rome. All right, this is not my making. I'm just telling you how it is. I didn't create La Cosa Nostra. I didn't, don't blame me. Don't look at me. All right, I didn't create this world. I just happened to be born in it, and that's the way it is. But at least I can acknowledge King Kong and Godzilla sitting in the same room eating a banana together, like this, eating a banana together. At least I can acknowledge that. While other people, well, they never acknowledge it. So that's why I'm not reaching many people out there. That's why I'm not getting a lot of sponsors. That's why I'm not, breaking the algorithm. It's not that people don't agree with me. Sure, they agree with me, but they're afraid to speak out because they like the money. They want to live. They want to live a good life. They don't want to live a poor life. They want to drive a Mercedes. They want to have a nice things, needful nice things. They want to have a trophy wife. They want to have a bragging rights to brag about, how awesome their house is and blah, 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 blah. And that's the life, which I didn't create, that we live in. Got a little truth serum there. I hope you guys like it. Look at this guy doing breakdance. Look. All right, we're almost there. But even if you do all of these things, even if you put on a skirt, fake teeth and makeup and go to tanning salon and lose some weight and look beautiful and put on a lipstick and short skirt and brassiere holder on your bras, it's still a lot of pressure to make money on YouTube, because you constantly have to think about different ways on how to appease to the sponsors, how to appease to the algorithm. You constantly have to worry about what you're gonna say, how you're gonna say it. You constantly have to think about, how do I do this? How do I do that? It's just a dreadful experience. When you see these YouTubers
Goodbye.
recording the video, yeah, they all look nice and happy, blah, 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 blah. They all put on that acting face. But when they finish editing and all of that crap behind the scenes, they're miserable, man. They're fucking miserable. I know they're miserable. I met some of them. I'm not going to say who, I'm not going to say the names, but I know they're miserable. How do I know? Because they fucking told me. They told me they're miserable. Yes, they have nice things. They have nice cars. They have nice everything. Nice penthouses, looking over the ocean, all that other shit. But they're fucking miserable. Hey, I'll say it one more time so people can hear it. They're fucking miserable. Behind the camera, they are miserable. Money cannot buy you happiness. And I'll say it, I'll just leave it at that. Money will buy you needful things and insurance of not worrying about how you're going to pay your bills and how you're going to live. But it's not going to fill in that gap of happiness. That gap of happiness. And you can't buy that. You can't lease that. You can't rent that. That's something you got to find. It's a small measure of peace, and only the very few ever find it if they're lucky. And I'll just leave it at that. All right, let's see what else we got. We got $3,500. Let me see. What else we got? All right, this is easy money. 746. I'll take this. Plus tip, maybe 900. So I'll make 4,000. Why not? Why not? Why not? Look at those brakes, man. Perfect. Perfecto mundo, huh? Perfetto eccellenza. Bene, bene, bene. Get in, get in, get in. Get in, paisan. There's two of you paisans, huh? Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. My name is Dmitry Dmitrovich Vladimir Glondonglyovovich Baba Yugas the third. It's a very easy name to pronounce. Shouldn't take you too long. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, circle jerk. Here we go. Everybody, let your body. Backstreet Boys tonight. Oh my god, come on guys. What the fuck? Oh, get out of here. Oh my god. Am I the only one? Yeah. Am I the one walking down the streets? Yeah. Oh my god. Run. Run. Those are Backstreet Boys, friends. What this is. I'm gonna call them Backstreet Boys. That's it. Because that's where they hang out, man. They're dressed like the Backstreet Boys and they are Backstreet Boys. Backstreet Boys are bugs. That's the name of the bug. These pedestrians are Backstreet Boys. That's the name of the bug. Sorry about the Backstreet Boys, but they're out there. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Everybody. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna bring my.
Do you know what's worth seeing in Barcelona?
Architecture is great.
Can you tell me something more?
There are lots of great monuments.
How do I recognize it?
Just go for a walk and carefully look around to spot one.
Yeah. I'll be more aware of it on my next sightseeing tour.
I gotta tell you guys, if I wasn't using this Logitech racing wheel, if I was just using a controller, man, I don't think I would be that good. I would have made so many mistakes, man. I would have crashed so many times. I would have hit so many pedestrians. I don't think I would have been that good if it wasn't for a racing wheel. So what I'm trying to say is, make sure you get yourself a Logitech racing wheel or a Thrustmaster, doesn't matter. Logitech, it's what I would recommend. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to eat something too, to be honest. This feels like a real work, man. Day 6 feels like I've been working for 6 days, man. I need a day off. Honest. Oh, they're out there. They're driving. But it's not going to show up till the end of the, the next day, I think. I think they're working. They are. I'm pretty sure they're working. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah. Who is this? Daniela Cruz. Bringing a lot of money. I hope. But I got zero income. I don't know why. What's going on? Are they even working? No, they're working. They're working. Dude, I thought I assigned her. What the hell is this? Thought I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Twelve till 8 p.m. 12 till 8 p.m. and 9 a.m. till 5 p.m. So, where's the money? I might have to fire everybody. Jesus. Oh, you get money after 3 shifts. I got you. I got you. All right. Francisca, Edward, Felix. There they are. They're all there. All right. All right. Just checking. Just double checking. Just making sure. Just double checking. Here we go. Everybody. Here we go. Hold on. Are you guys happy? 5 stars. Ooh, next taskets. $819. Ooh. Plus tip. Maybe I get 900. Alright. Yeah, where's the money, Lebowski? The money! Well, yeah, man. Like, you have it, man. I don't have it, man. I'm not the Lebowski. Let's do one more. Everybody, rock your body. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it, my friend. You know what's funny? My 3070 runs better than 3090 Ti. Go figure. I can't believe we're almost in April, dude. Almost. April just around the corner. Damn, man. Yeah, he did, actually. And next thing you know, 2025, dude. Somebody put a handbrake on this time, man. Jesus Christ. Ooh, look at that. It's nice. It's very nice. Very nice. So nice. It's like Bellagio. Get in, get in, get in. Ooh, I'm making money. Yeah.
Hi there.
Yeah, it's been a kind of strange winter. Didn't even feel like a winter, right? It felt more like I don't know. Not like winter. Everything's kind of bizarre, man. Like you can feel it, dude. Like you can feel in the air, like something bizarre going on, dude. Like you can feel that bizarre energy. Like it's almost like we're like morphing into a different portal of dimension in the universe. Like our galaxy, it's floating through a wormhole. Imagine that we don't even realize, but our galaxy, it's sucked into a different dimension. Imagine that, dude. And we're totally unaware of it. We have no clue. But we feel the energy. We feel something's not right, something's off. But we don't know what it is. Imagine that shit, man. Talk about a Twilight Zone. Talk about the Out of Limits. The X-Files and all that shit, man. Yeah. Telling you. It's crazy, huh? Like really when you think about it, when you like dig deep and you're like, holy shit, man. Like, damn. It makes you wonder. It makes you wonder.
I wonder when they'll finish building Sagrada Familia.
Yes, it's been a work in progress for many years.
Would you mind sharing if you know?
They're aiming to complete it on the 100th anniversary of Antoni Gaudi's death.
That's a long time. But I bet it will be worth it.
It's just a church. I think the city shouldn't focus on a building that may never be finished.
You clearly don't appreciate the beauty of it.
I don't need to have the same interests as you.
The damage is not that bad. I was looking at the damage of the car. It doesn't look that bad. Just a little scratch. I can live with that. A little bit of a scratch, man. It's not gonna cost me that much. You know what I mean? A little scratch here and there, man. Come on. It's not the worst. It's good to have a little scratch here and there, man. You know, a little bit. You know me, man. I do that all the time, man. I put people in their seats. Try to remind them, please don't stand up. Come back. Here, let me show you. This is where your seat is. Sit right there. Sit, 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 and shh. I gotta say, man, there's way too many red lights in this game. Like, ridiculous amount of red lights. Just saying. I'm just saying it. I am saying it. Yeah. I'm saying it right now. You should know. Look at this. Another red light. Come on. Oh my God, man. Come on. How many red lights, man? Like, what is this? It's too many red lights, man. Come on. Too many. They need to be timed correctly. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Am I gonna hit every single red light? Really? Oh, come on. See? That's a bunch of baloney. This is a bunch of baloney, man. Look at this. This is unrealistic. Come on, man. Come on. I mean, just come on. Come on, everybody. Rock your body. Rock your body tonight. I'm just saying.
I should report you to the authorities.
Why don't you go and why don't you report my left nut? Huh? No, why don't you report my right nut? I feel a little bit of a pain. How about that? Karen. This is a freaking Karen. Got Karen in the back seat. Oh my God. It's the worst. Karen in a red in a back seat. It's already been 4 hours. Oh my God. I can't believe it, man. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It just flew by just like that, man. 4 hours. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Everybody, rock your body. Rock your body tonight. Backstreet Boys of tonight. Everybody, grind your body. Am I the only one? Yeah. Should I be the only one? Yeah. Level 24. Almost. Almost. Yeah. But I have to eat my dinner, man. Yeah. Yeah. Rock your body tonight. Yeah. Yeah. I know I need some food, for sure. I'm dying over here. Hey, Tony, huh? How about them pizza, huh? Pizza and pepperoni, huh? What's taking so long, Tony, huh? Come on now, huh? How about the lasagna, huh? Hey, paisan, huh? Come on. Not for nothing. Man, we're hungry over here, man. Come on. Get that pizza, man. Huh? Not for nothing, huh? Come on, eh? Come on, eh? What in the bloody hell? What in the name of King Charles's hairy asshole is going on here? Alright. Here we go.
Thanks. Have a nice day.
You too, Karen. Everybody. Hold on. How much money? $5,000. All right. Let's turn off the engine. Turn off the engine. Leave it here. All right, I gotta eat something. Tony, huh? Tony, huh? Tony, you got to eat something, Tony, huh? What are you doing, Tony, huh? Hey, come on, eh? Hey, come on, eh? Come on, eh? Barcelona. This is Barcelona, my friend. My friend, we are in Barcelona, my friend. Yeah. Barcelona. Yeah, paisan, eh? Come on, paisan, huh? It's already been 4 hours, man. Damn. Made $5,000 and my employees will give me some more money. So I can already upgrade my engine. But I don't think I need to really go super fast. But I will upgrade my engine anyway. You know, it definitely is. Let's save the career. The most important thing. John Wick's career. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That was great. Well, it's already been 4 hours, man. I can't believe it. 4 hours and 8 minutes, man. Time just flies by, man. I started 1:30 and then here we go. It's already 6:18 p.m., man. Time just flies by, man. Telling you. How many achievements do I have? How many? How many achievements do I have? Let me see. I have 20 out of 30 achievements, man. All right, man, I'm going to make a sandwich. I'll make a sandwich with some pepperoni and some cheese and some sausages and some broccoli. Yeah. Yeah, some mozzarella cheese. I put it in there. Hey, hey. All right, guys, I'm going to be back later. It's day 6, man. Day 6. And look, like I said earlier, regarding this game, I like it, but I would be lying to you if I wouldn't like acknowledge the elephant in the room. And the elephant in the room, it's obviously the bugs. The game is buggy. There's bugs, but if you can work a way around those bugs, and I'm sure there's a way to work around those bugs, which I did in 6 days, I think you will find some enjoyment. I don't feel like I got ripped off buying this game. I feel that I got a good deal out of it in 6 days. I've been enjoying it. I'm still enjoying it. I find it very entertaining. I find it enjoyable. However, the elephant in the room is the developers. Like, I had to talk about developers because developers need to actually go ahead and they need to start, giving us some updates on these bugs. And are they going to fix those bugs? When they're going to fix those bugs? What about the console version? Are they going to upgrade to 60 performance mode? So there's a lot here to be desired. But also, looking at their resume, looking at the developers of this game, looking at their resume, you will see that they have a tendency to not finish supporting their product. Like they did it with a Train Life. They basically just abandoned the Train Life, And I'm a little bit worried about that, So, I mean, there's a little bit of worries. And it's not just me. A lot of people are worried about the Simteract because they're not supporting with the updates. And this is pre-recorded live stream from 7 days ago. The guy with a colored hair playing the game, one of the developers. So take it with a grain of salt. It is what it is. if you look at the reviews, I mean, you look at these reviews, and clearly, uh, you know, bottom line is, if you want to buy it, I mean, that's up to you. Buy it. I think if you put some time into it, if you invest time into this game, it will be rewarding. But again, you need to realize that this game has bugs, that this game has issues, and those bugs and issues, you might lose a patience and you might quit early on. Now, me, I didn't quit. I was grinding it. Michael didn't quit. He was grinding it. Para didn't quit. He was grinding it. But not everyone's going to have the same patience like I have, like Michael has, like Para has. So I just kind of want to emphasize on that just because I have a patience doesn't mean you're going to have a patience. You might quit on it. You might give up. You might say, the hell with this, screw this game, blah, blah, blah. It's not worth it. So it really depends on you. And I'm just trying to be honest about this game. I like the game, but my message to developers is this. If you abandon this game like you did Train Life, then you are really making a bad reputation for your name. And I don't know which publisher will pick you up. They might say, okay, this is like, it's a bad reputation. They're not supporting. They're not fixing the bugs. They just start something. They don't finish it. Move to a next project. And they leave that project behind. And it's kind of like, in my opinion, that's a bad business. I would never run a business like that. That's really a bad reputation. So I would love for developers to get in touch with me. Honestly, there's so much I can tell them. There's so many ideas I have for this game. So my message to developers is listen to the feedback. You got a great potential with this game. People seem to like it, but they're frustrated with lack of support, lack of updates, no roadmap. You have to ensure to us that, hey, there is a roadmap, that, hey, we are going to bring these features. Hey, we are going to support this game. But so far, since March 7th, here we are, March 16th, almost March 17th, nothing on a horizon. We have seen nothing so far on a horizon that indicates that there will be any updates or support. It's been 10 days. If you haven't patched any updates in 10 days, and you know the issues, you know the problems that this game has, well, that's a red flag. And red flag, the same red flag that we have seen in a Train Life. And what happened to Train Life? Here, I'll show you what happened. Here, I'll show you. Same developers, Train Life. Mostly negative. Was released on August 25th, 2022. Look what people are saying. Look. Cash grab scam abandoned after 6 months. Too bad it has been abandoned. Abandonware. Great concept on paper, then turned into abandonware. So you see, that's the elephant in the room. That's the red flag. That's what I was trying to indicate to you guys. Before you purchase Taxi Life, you need to be aware that these are the same developers who have bad reputation on doing this in the past. Okay? So basically, that's what you got going on here. Okay? And I hope that that's not the case with a Taxi Life, because I don't want Taxi Life to end up like Train Life. I don't want them to abandon Taxi Life because I really like it. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't spend 6 days playing it. But I would be lying to you if I didn't address this issue, this red flag, which clearly it's here. So it's up to you guys. It's up to developers what happens to this game. But if you want to purchase it, that's up to you. I don't think the game it's super expensive. I think the price it's reasonable, and I think if you put time into the game, I think you will get something out of it. Okay? I don't think you're gonna feel like you got ripped off. Okay? I think you're gonna get something out of that, $30. If you buy it on a PC. If you buy it on a console, it might feel a little bit like your wallet's getting a little bit opened up for $40. But the biggest concern is not the price. The biggest concern, and before I go, is the longevity of this game. Where is the long-term support? Where's the roadmap? Because you're going to get tired. Okay, let's say I unlock all the unlockables. I unlock all the achievements. I got all the perks. And then what? Going through the same routes, driving on the same routes constantly, doing the same conversations constantly. You're going to get tired of it. You're going to get bored if they don't give any support. So support, longevity, it's very important for Taxi Life to not end up like Train Life. Train Life, it's now being sold for $5.99 because it's obviously not doing that good. It's mostly negative. And it's in the same developer, Simteract. And it's published by Nacon. Publisher is a publisher. Developer is developer. Developer is the one making the game. Publisher, it's not the one making the game. Publisher is just publishing, putting it out there on a market, while the developer is the one developing the game, working on the game. So I hope that's true, Steven. I hope that's true. I hope that that they abandoned Train Life because they didn't like it, and they're just like focusing on Train Life. But again, it's been 10 days. Not one single patch of updates. Not one single patch of update. And when you don't have one single patch of update and it's been 10 days, then you're starting to worry. Then you're like, well, wait a minute, man. Like, what's going to happen here? Is this going to end up in the same category as Train Life, Railway Simulator? Or is this going to be something different? When Alaskan Road Trucker was released, there was updates right away. When American Dream Truck Driver was released on PlayStation 5, there was updates, there was patches, there was updates coming out. At least they tried. At least they tried to fix the game. Here, they're not even trying. Here, there's no patches, no updates whatsoever. And that's the concern that I personally have. Like, they're not even attempting to even try. Like, at least try. Just see if you can do something. Work with the AI algorithm and see maybe you can tweak it up or do something. Nothing. So, well, let's look at the Garden Life. There's another game called the Garden Life. This is also no, that's not the same. I'm sorry, my bad. That's not the same. My bad. It's not the same company. I'm sorry. They only worked. Actually, let's check out. See what they have. Live Sim bundle. What is this? Public transportation bundle. Train Life. They only did Taxi Life and Train Life. That's all they did. So well, they wrote a letter, Stephen. They wrote a letter, but look, they wrote a letter a week ago stating that they're gonna look into the updates to try to patch this game up, but nothing has happened yet. So, you know what I mean? They did make a statement. Yeah, but this is a long time ago. Yeah. And nothing has happened. They're saying we carefully have reviewed all of it and we understand your concerns, especially regarding the experience for those using the driving wheels. Our team is actively looking to, address those issues regarding AI for pedestrians and cars and other bugs. Our team is actively investigating and addressing the issues you raised. We will release fixes and patches to adjust NPCs and AI as soon as we can. As soon as we can. Well, what does that mean, as soon as we can? As soon as we can, when? 10 days, 20 days, 30 days, a month from now, 2 months from now? And why is taking so long? And if you don't know how to fix it, maybe you shouldn't have released the game unfinished. You see what I'm saying? If you already knew that the game has issues, that the algorithm, it's kind of screwed up, it's not tweaked up properly, then maybe you shouldn't have released the game. Maybe you should have us test it in an open beta, or maybe you should have wait till you fix it. And then when it's fixed, then you release it. So even though I appreciate this, them writing all of this, but this, I could write Love and Peace every day. But it doesn't mean I'm going to fix anything by writing Love and Peace, making empty promises. I can tell you lullaby stories, tell you how am I going to do this, how am I going to do that, how am I going to make everything great, this, and that. That's just a bunch of talk. Talk is cheap. Show me the example. I always tell people, running your mouth, it's easy. Typing on a keyboard, it's easy. Show me some examples. I would rather people not say anything, but show me the example. I would rather people be quiet, but show me some examples. So, we'll see what happens. I hope this helps. And I'm not shitting on this game. Clearly, I paid for it. I'm supporting them. I bought the supporter pack with my own cash. I spent $35. I spent 6 days playing it. I dedicated 6 days playing this game, and I will dedicate tomorrow as well, 7 days. I have put 40 hours into this game. 40 hours into this game. So, I'm not shitting on it, but I have to address the King Kong and the Godzilla in the room eating a banana. I have to do that. Because if I didn't do that, then I would be just lying to you. That's called transparency. That's what you're supposed to do. Be frank and be honest with people. The state that this game it's in, I hope that they see my live streams. I really do. Because I don't want this to be abandoned. I don't want this to turn into a train life. I think developers really got a great thing going on here. And if they're watching, if you developers are watching this, you really got a good thing going on here. And it would be a shame to abandon this project. You know. But so far, I haven't seen anything. Not one single update. You know. We're not asking you to bring us a DLC or to implement some new features. We're simply asking, hey, try to fix these bugs, see what you can do. It's been 10 days. Why is it taking so long? You know, how about some transparency? Especially when they have a track record in a previous game having bugs and they never addressed those bugs and they never fixed those bugs and then they abandoned the project. So what I'm trying to say, they have no credibility. I'm sorry, developers, but right now, Simteract, you have no credibility for people to trust you, for me to trust you. You have no credibility. Credibility comes in with reputation. Right now, you got to show to us that you are serious about patching this game and fixing this game. And so far, I haven't seen nothing. In 10 days, I haven't seen nothing. Not one single attempt to try to at least figure out something to patch these bugs, to change the algorithm of the traffic, algorithm of the traffic lights, algorithm of the pedestrian AI. Nothing has been tweaked. Nothing. You know, and that's how it should be. This is the real talk. This is an honest talk that will make you successful. When you acknowledge, hey, guys, we're doing this half-assed. We're not doing this the way we should be doing it. We're not doing it 100%. We're doing it half-assed. And we're not going to make our money like this doing shit half-assed. No one's going to be successful doing shit half-assed. Jean-Claude Van Damme, Sylvester Stallone, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Chuck Norris, none of these guys became superstars by being half-assed. Okay? Keanu Reeves didn't become a movie star, a big movie star by being half-assed. Either you're going to do it right, or why bother doing it at all? And I'll just leave it at that. Don't half-ass it, guys. Do it right, or don't do it at all, you know. Thank you. Thank you, Para. Thank you, Stealth. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, everybody. It's been a pleasure, man. 4.5 hours. I can't believe it's already been 4.5 hours, man. 6:30. I can't believe it, man. Almost 7 o'clock. 4.5 hours. Just like that, man. Just flew by just like that. I'm going to put this on the front page of the YouTube so you guys can see it when you click on my YouTube page. Because I think this 4.5 hours is really going to give everybody a pretty good idea on Taxi Life. But if you watch all of my 6 days, and including tomorrow, 7 days, a full 1 week of this game, I think you're going to have all your answers regarding this game. What this game is, what it's not, what it's trying to be, what it could be. Should I get it? Should I not get it? Should I buy it? Should I not buy it? I covered all the bases. I covered every ins and outs of this game. I left no stone unturned. You know, even though I know I'm a very harsh critic, but it's called tough love, and I like being honest with tough love than to be sweet with bullshit, you know. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. Day 7. And we're gonna make some more money, do some more upgrades on my Mercedes. Maybe make even more money and buy another Tesla car and do some upgrades on the Tesla, and we'll take it from there. We'll see. And then, like I said, this coming week we have Rise of Ronin. It's Rise of Ronin just around the corner, and I'm really excited about Rise of Ronin and Dragon's Dogma 2. So we got two big games coming out: Rise of Ronin and Dragon's Dogma 2. And I'm really excited about both of them. But Rise of Ronin, it's clearly the game that I'm highly anticipating. So I think the game's going to be great. But I take it with a grain of salt because I've been disappointed before with Callisto Protocol. Remember Callisto Protocol? Totally disappointed. Disappointed because I was blinded by the fact that it was created by the godfather of Dead Space. And I was like, how could this go wrong? This is the grandfather, the godfather of Dead Space. And well, even though he created a new studio, Striking Distance, and even though the graphics, photorealistic, looked great, audio, atmosphere looked great, sound great, but the concept was lame and very boring. The story was lame and very boring. And of course, the characters were very lame and boring, and I was disappointed. So, I know it's a Team Ninja, and I know it's an open world, and I know it's set in Japan at a certain time where, the Japan was getting more westernized, more modernized. But, I haven't played the game, so I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll find out this Thursday, the 21st, when it comes out. And yes, I'm going to play it on, of course, PlayStation 5. That's the only place you can play it. It's a PlayStation 5 exclusive. It's a pretty big deal for Sony, for PlayStation 5. So I think that's going to be my big live stream. I think a lot of people are going to tune in. I think a lot of people will be here to watch it, to see it. So mark your calendars, Thursday. So yeah. Other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Day 7. Day 7. Taxi Life, Day 7. Thank you. Thank you, Para. Thank you, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow, Sunday, March 17th, 2024. Year of our Lord.